Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. We're gonna be just wrapping up the rest of this season, or this update story, and then I guess we'll see what there is left after that. I might check out the new Bang Boo event that's going on, the mecha stuff. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's a lot still to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work. No sweat. It's all part of my job and I love doing this stuff. But senior sister seems to have assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
I've also rebalanced the audio a little bit, so hopefully it sounds a little better this time around.
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls, and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunque's summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Suibon Temple. Bellion. Bellion? Something around that. Years after Yunque's summit left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. Legit old-timer at Suibon Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and Master. Master? Eishuo, it's the Master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Suibian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the Master should be referring to someone from Yunque's summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Suibian Temple for so long, this definitely is its home too. Let's take care of this place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively! Together lively! I'll give it my all for Suibian Temple, for the Temple Master. You and Eishuo were pretty close. Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. I mean, after the reading I got today, I will gladly take that. Are you kidding? That was awful! Apparently. Enter crafting station, craft items.
Sorry, I had to.
No, that's fine.
What are you doing right now?
Doing some more of the story for the ZZ update.
Oh, is this main story?
I believe so. This is just going through the new stuff. For,
Oh, if this is main story, I'm out of here. I can't spoil myself.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
First craft, sure.
Yeah, have fun with gambling or playing some mini games. I'm gonna go back to the WC now.
I failed a 75% chance to get Yijuan's W engine, so you know, I'm doing great.
You're a streamer. You have streamer luck. Go
No,
abuse it.
sorry, you're right. I hit the 25% chance of not getting the end. You're right. I'm so lucky. I hit the lucky option even when it's bad for me. You're so right. We're so back. God, kill me. I missed that and just went, okay, I guess I'm gonna give Yijuan the 5-star W engine from the store, I guess. So she has a 5-star puzzle sphere now. Have fun.
Yeah, just. Alright, I've said enough. I'm fucking out of here.
Yep, yeah.
Oh, he's wanted. Go kill him.
Buff product types. Okay. Cool. Sure. Oh, it's another time management thing. Fun. Oh boy, time to play farm villains in Zone Zero. Alright. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Alright. I think I understand. Wanderers, gadgets. Okay. So there's craft, discovery. Cool. Alright, craft that. Yeah, that's fine. And this takes 9 minutes? Sure. Cool. Alright, well, that's just gonna be going in the background, I guess. Okay, oh. Okay, it's a clicker. We want to have missions order for... sure. Okay. We're just gonna leave that for now. Come back here later. So, do you remember how to run things? It'll take some getting used to. It's fine. Let's work hard together with Velian, so we've got a long road ahead. The sound of a dog barking the sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that H2O barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. Rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'm gonna take a look. What? There's a bamboo over there. What? You can't squeeze through. Yeah, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Forfeit, boo. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Aisho's turf. I'm lying down. Aisho's not happy. Aisho has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aisho's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends down and lies down on the ground again. Mood. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. What are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. It's over here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module is a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? I don't think it'll be full exactly. But where can I find stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. It probably is Bell Lion, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is. Meant to be Bell Lion, because Bell Lion, yeah. Charge? Yeah, Bell Lion has its own charging station. You and Quay Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place to charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out of here and search every corner of Life-8 Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bamboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have pennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Suibon Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? What? We regularly send Bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bamboo for Suibon Temple? You'll travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A gold and electricity? Perfect! I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. I guess our temple just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Adventure is out there. Alright. Check out production area 1. This area. Single exertion, sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. So... Oh, I forgot to change the time. That's fine. You'll figure it out eventually. Discovery. Cool. wish letters. Okay. Cool. Daily gathering attempts. What do you mean insufficient stock? Oh, I haven't crafted any yet. You're so right. How long does it take to craft one? 18 seconds? Okay. Yeah, you'll be working at that for a while. That's fine. Cool. Alright. So that's a fun little this Farmville-esque mini game that I'm gonna have to be managing. That's fine though. I don't mind that. Oh wait, Yumcha Sin has just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Suibon Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yumcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Missions. Such a familiar word. Head over there now to look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. On it. Alright, I'll head to Yumcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commissions. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while, and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive newcomer to the Yunque Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunque Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemian Hollow, but that place... You know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare to venture into there. Only those from Suibon Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take the commission. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in the aerospace city. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum Chasin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
Welcome in.
Alright.
This is the path I follow.
What brings you here this time?
Alright, so you want, what was it? Support, defense... Yeah, what was the other one? Oh yeah, as mentioned. Working on Yijuan. Yijuan? You fucking... Yijuan. Names are hard, guys. Stun, support, or defense. Okay. You want a star.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So I can probably do... You want an attack, if I remember correctly, right?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Yeah, you want an attack character.
A new case to solve?
You can just go this.
Officer 1 for what brings you here this time?
Yep. That'll work. I should actually have you in third.
Is something the matter? I can help you ward off misfortune. Officer 1 we'll get it done.
Actually, I should
Let me
have...
finish my cup of hot water.
What brings you here this time?
A new case to solve? So be it.
Yeah, that's fine. And then yes, ether is correct. Yes, this looks good. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. Oh, excuse me. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Turbulence exists. It must have a source. If we can find it.
Good.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it. This is the reality and illusion. Cease and desist!
Nice. Hello, sir. Miasmic Field and Miasmic Shields. The bosses will activate a Miasmic Field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt abilities. When a boss activates Miasmic Field, they gain Miasma Shield, which, while the Miasmic Shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the Miasmic Shield with increased effectiveness when they use dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the Miasmic Shield is broken, enemies will take Purify damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby Miasmic Fields will also be cleared. Cool.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
So we definitely focus on the bosses when they do that.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
What a nuisance.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Got it. Nice. Bye, bitch. I got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place where we should blindly charge into... Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
There's another one of those tags.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Soar with the wind.
Oh. Oh, hi, Raiders.
Bullseye. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Have you red-handed? That's your
Strength and finesse. It's cease and desist. Yeah.
Dead. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Ah, cool. Okay. Cool. So it gives you points of interest. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks at the corresponding area in the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Indeed. Oh, Eos, you are adorable. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will be... Yeah. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode. That
We
tracks.
can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Yes.
Over there! Let's take the up... Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
I would hope so. It let us go upwards.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
I would hope not. That would be even more concerning.
It's almost. Stay where you are.
Face the consequences.
Reality and illusion.
Nice.
Soar with the wind. The
One fell swoop.
spirit and form. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Completely unnecessary, but I'll do it. Oh boy, here it is again. Look over there. The ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Why? Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. The miasma, this area will form miasma coagula, which enhanced boss enemy. Miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Yeah. Got its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Hold again. Justice is served.
Baby.
Bullseye.
Mind your manners.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Oh, you brat. Ow.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Yin and yang converge.
Got it. There we go. I'm getting better with Yijuan. Taking some getting used to, but I'm getting there. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. And these are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Waifei Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn the second day after collection. Please note there is a daily collection limit. Okay. While Yijuan is in the light air state, she can automatically collect resources within a certain range. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? I'm glad I already have her. That is quite convenient, indeed. Man, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me trying to actually get Jufufu this time around, aren't I? I'm back. The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting it back here. I'm going back to Shuiban Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies later. And so you head back to Shuiban Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we completed the mission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunque's summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yum Chazin lately. Why don't you take advantage of and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yum Chazin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. That sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll have to leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem, I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more! I'm gonna say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yumcha Sin offers gathering orders. Like supplies, through my door. Sure. Cool. I mean, yeah. Mini cargo trucks in Phalum Heights and... Okay, yeah, no, it's just mini cargo trucks. Okay, cool. Check out the upgrade. Check out the level targets. Have Suibon Temple reach its Yeah. Cool. We already did that. Excellent. Cool. Start one adventure in production area 1-2. Discover Ether Compass through discovery. Cool. Go to cool. Go to 1-2. Alright. So confirm. Oh, we got more Bangbu. Excellent. Oh, hey, we just... Okay, your adventure's bad. Alright. Yeah. Sounds good. Dispatch. Cool. I mean, I guess I could just send you back out again, right? No reason not to. Discovery list. We want adventure, yeah. You're still crafting those. For now we can... Actually, can we... swap you out? Yes. Excellent. Wait, did I not actually swap them out? What? What? Huh? Cool. Alright. Start selling those. restoration target 1 out of 2. Cool. Sure. Cool. Go to discovery. Discovery. We got a penguin. Craft an ether compass. Working on it. That'll happen very soon. There it goes. Got that. Alright, cool. Yep. Start one adventure. Area 1-3. Alright, now we're finally getting to the point where I can just set this and then forget about it. Cool. I will just do 3 minutes for now, though, just for the discovery. You. Confirm. Dispatch. Oh, I can only have 2 squads going at once. I see. I understand. I understand. Alright. Only 2 slots for that. Sorry, why are we not crafting? Oh, I need to collect them. That's why. Alright. So those are slightly better. Cool, cool. And then we need... head to Good Goods to buy new shelves. Oh, function currently unavailable. Alright, so that's the next part of the mission. Alright, cool. Suibon Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Suibon Temple. The residents of Waifei Peninsula put a lot of work in, too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of the greater Suibon Temple, and there's so much left to do. Yeah? Click here to instantly reach Suibon Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Suibon Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you want urgent business to deal with. I didn't fully read that, it's fine. Alright, cool. Hey, look, I still need to actually do my trust stuff for the Proxy Legend stuff. I'm so good. Dude, I'm so good. I'm so good at actually remembering to do my trust missions, I promise. You can tell. You can tell that I'm not lying right now by the tone of my voice. Hello. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. Oh, you are a Thyran. I didn't see the tail. Are you a dog? What kind of Thyran are you? Are you a fox? You might be a fox. Yeah, fox would make sense, wouldn't it? I sensed you had some real potential before, but now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about you helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's have some food, then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. Everything's so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow Central Production Area, free exploration, investigation zone mode unlocked. Cool. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our regular results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. I'm free right now. The location of the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yijuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yijuan's instructions. Yijuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth grows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I could have even expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it was just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Yes! Void Hunter rank proxies! Let's go! This is what I'm hoping for. That's my crackpot theory. I want it. I want to see if they... Oh god, please! It'd be so cool! It'd be so awesome! You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined at Yunquay Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunquay's Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yijuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting to your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yijuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day where you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yijuan, Wise returns to his room. Workbench. What, Nicole, what do you want? Oh, you got a trust event. I see. So does Lycon. I need to work on those. I'm so bad at getting those done. I'm so bad. That's 4 polychrome there. Lumberjack. I didn't even notice I killed one of these. Okay. And then these were the guys from the training. Exalting Hymnist. I didn't even notice these guys. Low-key horrifying, honestly. And then Ether Mutants. We got 1, 2, 3. I recognize that one from the trailers. Yeah, there's only those 3 left that I need to find at some point. And then a whole... What? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, that's from the event. I see. No, I get it. I have a low-key theory, but I'm just gonna hold on to that thought for now. Yeah, it wants me to do the trust events. I'm not gonna do those yet. No, EP time. EP time. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm gonna continue the investigation. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff they'd never forgive Porcelumex. I'd heard from the workers that Dr. Lore made the investigation public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. Got all the evidence lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunque Summit.
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't...
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suiban temple. Pan Yin-ho goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yin-ho leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way. But I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Suiban Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
And behind the curtain. Yeah, completely new version update seems to be a significantly longer opening chapter, but I'm fine with that, so let's keep going. I've got plenty of time today.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories, things from their childhood, happy events, and so on.
Uh-oh.
Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
God damn it, it's just the fucking anti-vax conspiracy all over again.
True. This man
God.
is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out as soon as we're all set. Paulo and those patients are in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's go. Now Belle can help us navigate through the HDD system. We'll head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Alright, now we get to play around with Pan Yinhu a little bit more. I tried him a bit the other day. I still don't actually understand how sheer force triggers.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Don't hesitate. The tiger has arrived.
I'll watch over you. The
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula around here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunque Summit's techniques can clear them out. Up.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? getting weird.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Well done, Fufu.
To the skies!
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
Concentrate.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me. It's technique!
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
I'm just going to once again say, as I started the previous time, as soon as we met the guy, every time they use that facial model, every time.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry. Watch me take you down in no time. Don't hesitate.
Soar with the wing.
Oh, hey, Paolo.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Ju Fufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by a corruption and embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Apollo just now, something seems seriously off. He seemed perfectly fine when the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have got this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Me, what gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? Oh no. He said it was all for healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Hello was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly get worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help. He never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly felt ill. Were we tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. He looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this might be an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's conditions. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself.
Wise, try the
So-
revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
So,
I think I see something.
Oh, I said,
Yeah,
have
something's
a-
different here.
you're cutting out. I can't understand what you're saying.
I really am. One sec. So remember how I said that I don't have an expansion pack account,
Yeah.
so I can't do I can't get the upgrades for free? That was before I managed to log in on my actual account, which is tied to Tony's Family Share expansion pack.
Hey, there you go.
However, I'm only able to play it, the Switch 2 version, with that account.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
I tried loading into Tears or Breath with my old account, and it didn't work.
Huh. Weird.
Or, not my old account, my other new account that doesn't have the expansion pack.
The alternate.
It checks your user akin to loading up one of the Nintendo classics.
Gotcha. More stuff you could potentially talk to support about if it becomes a problem, but yeah. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore! Ah! What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'd come treat us soon. Everyone suddenly started feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you wouldn't abandon us, would you? Promise I'll take part in your ritual. Oh yeah, that graffiti tag is everywhere around here. Oof. Concerning. Hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. My corruption symptoms look terrible. They look like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. I didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain production area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yizhuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Though I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
I love claw character movesets.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's taking me a bit of getting used to for her, but yeah, she seems like real fun to get, like, really into. Yeah, Jufufu is very
There should be
fun.
more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one.
Storm and Spirit.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Sharper than steel.
I'll take charge.
Be my guide. Don't underestimate him. Be ready. Now's our chance.
Strength and finesse. Almost
Bonk.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Are you a rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Hang on. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. Let's tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. We've been played by Dr. Lore. And I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under this pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water. It ended up making my corruptions worse. I came here looking for some leftover corruption medicine, but my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't know. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. It'd be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
They're
corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Approaching a miasma purifier.
To the skies!
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere! Focus. One less pain in the neck.
By the way, 60 FPS Tears of the Kingdom is insane.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
Yeah, I really need to check that out at some
I
point.
wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get...
I decided to start a new game
Want to keep going?
to try out all the thing.
Hmm.
Wait, there's something I need to do.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. It isn't expired. Just outside the expiration date. Pete, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. So if you don't have enough... Too fast. There might be some more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying
I'm now downloading the Breath of the Wild version just so I can go in and see Korok Forest.
Hmm.
You know, the laggiest part of the game.
really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Man, if only they let me, update my, Wii U version of Breath of the Wild to Switch 2.
Jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Unfortunately.
So you want to know why I have my Switch version of Breath of the Wild when I also have Wii U version? Because I can no longer play the Wii U version. My storage device, that did hold my games on Wii U, broke, like completely broke. And that was the only thing that could hold Breath of the Wild. And I could not have I did not have a big enough thing, or like I could not get another storage, like, hard drive, for a while. So currently, all that is on my Wii U is the Virtual Console games, and a handful of other things, with the only two games of my digital library I don't have downloaded are Breath of the Wild and Lego City Undercover, because I have both of those on Switch as well.
You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
I swear to God to keep using this fucking male base model anytime there's an evil male to protect... evil male antagonist. Every time! Every single fucking time! Get another villain face! Please! I beg of you!
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Big oof.
What's going on? You Dr. Lures with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
Yes.
That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now, it's already too late.
Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunque Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes the advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Have a taste of the Yunque Jet's unique technique! Breaking through! Time for an appetizer!
With one will!
Strength and finesse.
Let me cook!
Ha! Let me cook. That's funny.
Right behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sybil.
What was that about, I wonder?
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore!
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Feels like we're coming up on the climax pretty soon. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Shoo-foo-foo.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Ju Fufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paulo.
Wise succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's rough, buddy. Oh, that's real rough.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word.
I'll be
But
back. I
most
gotta
people
cook.
are working in the
Yep,
hollow
Gotta
have a
make
good one.
food.
We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left.
Gerb, I just had to bring up it
Give us
works.
something useful.
60 FPS Korok Forest, baby.
Hey.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions. only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yijuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yongkuei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yongkuei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yongkuei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yongkuei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Tops suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yongkuei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Yijian pauses for a moment, just as she is about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Shuiban Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Oh. Oh boy.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. Corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore said clearly that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yijuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Are you the Shifu from Yongkuei Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I was in the clear after escaping the treatment ritual. I expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yijuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my god, there's so many. It's burning in me, it hurts. It's so hot. Dr. Lore gave me something special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. It'll help ease your corruption.
having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yijuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil into each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Great, the first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. And the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. You just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Wise's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. Time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yijuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
What in God's name was I hearing before okay, thank God, it's something... It's something innocent. Just very violent.
Effort noises, as you do as a voice actor. You just gotta get used to it.
There's effort voices, and that was jarring.
No.
I'm happy that...
Yeah, that's how efforts work. They sound very weird out of context.
Like the actual... Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu.
Fucking dead.
Okay.
Yijuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So,
Oh.
there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yijuan's body sways slightly as he speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Well, she's dead. Who am I kidding? They're not gonna die.
Not if we learn how to use our special healing eyes that we got last chapter. Wise, how's Shifu doing?
She's got cancer.
Yeah, she's got magic cancer. That's about right. Let Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. It's the first time I've ever seen Shifu so vulnerable. It looks like an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Ju-Fu-Fu, await your command. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. He's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge, too. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try and get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltist conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien, too. Things are getting urgent, and we need all the help we can get. Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. The cough echoes from inside. It seems Yijuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some rest. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suiban Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into Erdu's newest 5A ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyin, who happens to be out of groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. And quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things could have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Misfortune strikes today. You don't... Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Bad. Awful. It's getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Oh, hey, there's Eric.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Damn.
Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight.
Never
We'll
thought
also
I'd
try
be
to find
working
way
with
to
a
stop
TOPS
that gathering
representative.
as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to
Then
you.
how about with a friend?
Mystics of Swabian Temple.
I could do that. The Shifu of Yunque Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people.
Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke.
It's okay.
Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunque Summit.
Oh, is that the porcelain
This-
symbol? That's funny.
This can't possibly go wrong.
They've got little picket signs. That's funny. Alright, we handed 2 people the medicine. We're done for the day.
You gave 2 people medicine. The rest of you are on your own. Good luck.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Why would you put that in a flash drive? Why would you document that?
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from
I cannot remember if I have dosed the medicine yet. Let me check my notes. Ah, indeed I have.
Did I forget
Sorry,
to do
my
that?
memories.
Yeah.
My memories going in my old age.
Let me write down this extremely illegal thing that I have done so that I do not forget that I have already done it. Jesus.
I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Absolutely incredible.
The Exaltists have been laying the
Masterclass.
groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got him this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Oh, Jufu is out for fucking blood.
Shifu made the right call putting you
I'm all here for it. Revenant be like.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too.
Small doesn't mean less rage, it means concentrated rage.
I'm aware.
Can you stay as
Source, I play Revenant in Night Rain.
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, we'll head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Let's go.
Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Today's reading is I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Vivian is at your command.
Unfortunately, we cannot have Vivian with us. Unfortunate.
Fufu's here.
So what's your... You want attack or rupture character? Okay, so we want an attack character.
Be a hero.
I guess we can have Soldier 11 in.
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11, reporting.
Yeah, that'll work.
What
Cool. That should work.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
There's a little area down here. Alright, it was just the little material packages. I'll take it, though.
Drop your socks and grab your socks, boys!
Okay.
Greetings, heretic.
What's heretical right now?
Look, I put my pants on one leg at a time, and I also put sock, shoe, so you deal with it. I don't actually.
What?
No, I don't actually. But I love that joke. It's absolutely cursed, and I hate it, but it's funny.
Freaking.
I think you just broke Eddie there for a moment.
Excellent.
And that's saying something, considering
like,
how broken he already is.
That's like saying, I go milk, then bowl, then spoon, then cereal.
Milk, then... Wait, hang on, milk, then bowl. Oh, that's funny. Milk then bowl is very funny.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Nah, let him know. Let him be afraid.
Where's Dr. Lore
Let
hiding?
them feel
I
fear.
swear he's around here
Those are
somewhere.
the Exaltus supplies.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught.
Would you stop?
The will of the Creator cannot be defied.
Yeah, shush.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Warning!
Let's show them what we're made of.
And I love Tears with the second switch.
Get back here.
It's over. Prepare to burn.
Murder him.
Sharper than steel.
Murder.
Get out of my way.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander
Don't you
than
love
anything you
cults?
could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken.
A lot of people do.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
He kills himself.
Join the Creator.
He's probably just gonna be turning himself into a weird demon monster that we're gonna have to kill.
Wouldn't be the first
He's
one.
a sacrifice.
Wouldn't be
About
the
to
first
say,
one.
yeah, Curb's not wrong. It would not be the first time.
It would not.
It would be like the fourth
Wouldn't
or
even
fifth
be the
time.
second time.
Yeah. We've had at least 4 or 5 people do that at this point, I think. Dr. Lore injects himself with the serum, turning him into himself, and miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts into dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered streaks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Loading a cutscene, I would assume. Let's think about it.
So I'm not sure how it would work for the story.
Oh, or something completely different. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
There's the, okay, so that's the Exaltist symbol, I'm guessing. That's the graffiti that's been spray tagged everywhere in the...
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through
No.
the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
That voice sounds feminine, and I don't like the implications there.
True peace.
Don't like that.
I think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all
Man,
the
I love
Exaltists
cults.
attending the
But
ritual.
source, I'm Christian. I'm kidding.
Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
What?
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah, we shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it, just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
It's a hint of sorrow in Yizhuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifu Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
I mean, we could just call one of our other many friends to come help.
Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
But sadly, we're held by game logic.
Alright.
Hey, Curb.
Yeah.
I played the game that needed this Switch 2 buff the most.
Yeah.
Well,
Pokemon.
Scarlet and Violet,
Yeah.
60 FPS at the lake?
Mm-hmm.
It's not possible, but it's here.
Was I correct? Is the actual spawn radius increased as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
From what I can tell,
It looked a lot wider in the trailers that they showed. So
yeah. Soon.
That's gonna make shiny hunting in outbreaks in that game a lot more manageable. It's gonna be actually really nice. Plus, if I go hunt Flabebe, I'm actually going to be able to see the Flabebe instead of like 7 pixels. Oh god, shiny hunting Flabebe sucks. Let me tell you.
Oh, I am well aware. Oh my god, I'm flying and I'm seeing like particle effects of like the grass rippling like 4 feet away. Like
God, I'm gonna...
there's still some pop in like random rocks in the geometry. But like
yeah.
It's still miles better than what...
I mean, again, I would hope the range of that is at least improved slightly.
Yeah. The only reason I'm noticing it is because I'm flying. Like, actual full-on flying with the thing that the original base game was not designed for.
The Indigo Disc upgrade, yeah.
Yeah.
A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
Oh,
Yeah.
This
guessing
picture
this
be
is
aura
final.
farming.
You right. Yeah, I'm guessing this is final chapter energy.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle.
Also, I noticed that in this portrait, Wise is dressed up, Belle isn't. So this is not just a copy-paste portrait for both characters. There exists another portrait where Belle is dressed up in her outfit and Wise isn't, which is... Why? Why would you do that to yourselves? Game devs. Come on. This is such a small detail. Why would you do this to yourselves?
Because they actually give a shit.
Or they got
Yunque's
distracted
summit
by
will not
Jiggle.
make the same mistake. We will not
Hard
pay
to
that
tell.
same devastating price again.
what the fuck was that noise?
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Weifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright, guys, here's the lead to the Hollow, and let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltist ritual. Shi Yuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city, too. Got it. Any Exaltists causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll make sure to take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Let's do it. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all.
Okay, Curb, I'm gonna post this in the general chat. In a second.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't give a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Because I'm here in person, Belle is now controlling Eos. That's very cute.
Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep
So-
trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Curb.
Oh my god, yeah, that's so much further than I expected.
Not only that, but you can tell that's a Halucha.
Yeah. That's a much wider radius than I expected the spawns to be.
Like, I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna try Area 0. Okay, well, I found some more of the geometry just popping in. Let me,
you know what's a horrible thing that I hated that ground noise. I hate hearing that ground noise when I'm playing a game that has bears in it. So that evil monster growl scared the absolute shit out of me, and I'm happy that I was muted.
Let's make this quick.
Oh. Okay, now I'm scared. I don't know if that came from the stream or if that came from in-game, because I literally just found black bear footprints.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Oh, thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltists. Friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Must be the Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. Oh no. I pretended to pass out. Didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they had left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltists set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Looking around the area.
Look at the look at the two images I sent. Just specifically at the background near that tree. A foot away. I moved like a foot, and rocks just spawn.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
It wouldn't be Scarlet and Violet without some graphical issues, but like the big thing, the performance. This thing runs smooth as butter.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
I gotta wonder how much dialogue is different depending on which character you take.
A lot.
Yeah.
Said there's something dangerous around
They
here.
have two completely different personalities.
A lot of the cutscenes are more or less the same, but yeah.
You know what my favorite difference has been?
The shaking cup when Bill
The
almost gets
shaking
caught.
cup?
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's so funny.
I have a
So
shotgun.
fucking good. Belle just cannot keep her composure in that moment. It's so fucking funny.
The danger they were talking about?
Coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Obliterate. Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? There must be
Okay, I need to manage.
drawing them in.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's take her out first.
That's the plan.
An opening. Her fate is sealed.
What exactly are the exaltists planning? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Setting up some kind of ritual.
Wise, did you just talk over yourself? Hello?
Sonic Adventure 2 up in here?
Ah.
Very silly.
There's a lot of miasma.
Oh.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
They keep saying the word miasma, like, constantly.
I mean, there's miasma in the area. I don't know what to tell you.
Watch out. A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
My god, call it gas!
No, it's literally, that's the name. It's called miasma.
It is.
It is a proper noun. They are calling it by the name.
I know, but it's such a clinical term.
Yin and yang.
Could you let me do my thing?
No, perish.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
There we go.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's heat.
Hit the wrong button again.
I think my Hickerb I think my favorite place in Scarlet and Violet is probably the Galapagos Caves.
That's fair.
Is everything okay on your end?
It's just very pretty.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't
Coagula.
enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
How many more times?
Kinda gross.
Yes.
I definitely
Until we're no longer dealing with miasma.
We need to rescue the rest of the stop the Exaltist.
doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those
Ow.
creeps go? Be my guy.
Did he wear? He wears something that's scalding hot on his head.
Gathering,
Yeah.
or was it a feast?
Why wouldn't he?
Neither. I think they called it
'Cause
the
it burns.
Creator's refinement.
But what if they like the burn?
Feel the
We can go
burn.
that way. Everyone watch out!
Breaking through.
An opening. Your fate is sealed.
Did I?
Surrender now.
Spear then form.
Hello? Something weird over there.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
What the fuck?
Wait,
What?
those refugees from earlier. Were they all test subjects?
What?
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
That picture was moving.
Video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they
That
see it
GIF is such a
they'll want to
mood.
leave the hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
So I've been trying to play Wind Waker on the Nintendo classic stuff. And I have found an issue that I did not anticipate. Wind Waker on Nintendo Classics, aka the Wii or the GameCube version, has default inverted camera controls.
Oh, ew.
And I cannot change them in the game, nor have I been able to find a way to change the camera rotation
Yeah, I forgot about that.
in the
That was-
settings.
That's rough.
The Wii U version still reigns supreme.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, big boy.
I'm just saying. That's just how they.
Hello, Mr. Bear. I don't like you.
Here
Had to nail that guy.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Hard to see what's going on. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, ow. Holy shit.
Okay, so that's what that means on the files. Okay, yep, I was right.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Jesus.
Ooh,
That thing was
got him.
scary, Jesus.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Okay, let me see where the Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
That doesn't help.
You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Mood.
To the skies!
This device looks...
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
That's another bear.
Strange device found in the Exaltist underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else. Guys!
Please, enlighten me. Breaking through.
Allow me.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltist ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange error and decides to take a short break to discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. It looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be near here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Don't worry, I'm gonna force you to save me. Again.
Again.
I'm sorry, Shifu. It will happen again.
Give them a taste of Yunque Summit's technique.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Okay, no, that's fucking rad, actually, though. That's cool as fuck.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. Evil shall be purged.
I don't want to.
Haha, bear witness while you were the panda. That's funny.
Ah!
Forefathers, one and all!
Bear witness!
Freaking. God, I still think my favorite version of that meme is where he's in, like, the Phoenix Wright court.
Yeah?
Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness! And it's just a fucking moon bear in the witness stand.
That's good. That's real good.
Oh. Oh, I don't think... I don't think that, the Switch 2 saves every game. Because I just pulled up my Switch port of Another Crab's Treasure, and it's running like dog shit. But that's mainly because Another Crab's Treasure was not made well for Switch.
I know, imagine.
Obliterate form and spirit. Purge corruption with sword clarity.
Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
There we go.
Your fate is sealed.
Murdering weird cult people, yay!
The idea.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Tell your creator to watch carefully. The exalted machinations end here.
Something tells me this is gonna go badly.
Ishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Well, you just had to insult it.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yijang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Haha, cute.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
Haha.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Holy baloney. All that emotional stuff, and this guy just pulls out a walk.
Waka waka!
Your fate is sealed.
Oh. Oh, that is a nice quality of life change they made. I like
What?
that. In Lies of P, if you go to level up, and like you have like ergo items, you can just add them at the level up screen.
You mean like the gold runes that you'd find in Elden Ring kind of items?
Yeah. So basically, it's kind of a system very similar to like what Convergence adds.
Yeah, where you can sell all the gold runes or remembrances.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice.
I think for this sequence, they must have given Yizhuan, like, some of her mindscape, because she's playing a lot differently now.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. You gotta show the new toy off to make people want to pull her more.
Would make sense.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
There we go.
Evil shall be purged. Break.
Cool. So that was a rad fucking boss fight. Holy shit. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice that once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to at last be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for
Lumix
preventing a major
sounds like a frickin' a company that makes light up toilets.
Yeah, I could see that.
You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Fuck off.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yunquei's Yijuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone, let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yijuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Shuiban Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle.
Fufu, that's you like 90% of the time.
So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
I believe you, Fufu.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness
She's got a point.
my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't.
Fucking mood.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. it'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up, but we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Fufu was... I was just about to say, Fufu, thank you.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Alright. Almost through. I assume there's just some setup for the next chapter to go through.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then.
Not to mention, we're here to train our ether abilities now that we have fucking Special Eyes.
As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I want playable Belle and Wise so badly.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh. Oh boy.
The plan can proceed.
Oh no. Oh, that's twisted as fuck. Oh no.
Sorry, I looked away for a second. What happened?
So we're gonna have a family reunion in one of the coming chapters. Don't like that. Well, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot's happened in the past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're one of the new chicks.
She is adorable.
Tanuki! Oh, she's Tanuki. Raccoon girl. Oh, is this his daughter? Oh, okay, that's fun. So she's gonna join whatever faction Monado is in. Isn't... Monado is not... No. I don't know what faction Monado is, actually. How's Polo's daughter doing? Okay, no, never mind. She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Oh no, she's got a Tanuki. No, I thought she was a... Okay.
No, she just has a big ol' Tanuki on her back.
That's funny. I was like, oh my gosh, she's a Tanuki Thyron. No. No. It's just Rocket Raccoon strapped to her back. Yeah, I don't know what faction they're a part of. Because I don't think those two are Obel. Hang on, I think there's a way to actually just check stuff that I've already seen. How do I do that again? It's been a hot minute since I've done that. Journey. No, this is the same thing. Yeah, chapter 1, season 2. Good shit.
Time for the Fuse Shrine, by the way, in my Zelda game.
I forgot how good this build I was working on was.
What build?
So it's currently a strength build.
Yeah.
I'm using the Great Sword of Fate blade with a fire axe handle with a mobility crank so that it scales more with strength.
Gotcha.
And then I've got the Fulminous arm. So the whole idea is to like inflict things with electric blitz so I can do more damage.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, the Fire Axe handles moveset's actually pretty good. I really do like it.
Dang it, now I need to play... Now I need to actually beat Lies of P.
Should, especially now that the DLC is out.
You funny, I don't even have enough in the bank to buy the DLC.
Also, I was correct. The highest difficulty in the game is just the default. So there's 2 difficulties that are easier.
Nice.
Oh well. I'm recording it so you can go back and see the thing in the VOD. It's fine. Horrifying, but fine. Alright. We've also done...
Oh, and you can just also adjust the difficulty whenever you need to. So you're not locked into it for a file.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. Sure. Let's go check out the mecha stuff. Why not? It's funny. We'll wrap things up with the mecha. Oh god, of course Anton's the starting point for it. You know what? Everyone got mad at everyone else. Like, the recap got, like, absolutely mad at everyone for waking Howl up. I'll let Howl sleep. That's fine. It's funny. God, that recap was so fucking good. It's so funny.
Yeah, that was good.
It's like, I can't believe everyone woke up Howl, and the chat just explodes with everyone going like, I'm sorry, Howl! So funny.
My god, by the way. The freaking... The freaking summer game trailers and the fact that we actually have freaking Code Vein 2.
Yeah.
I did not have that on my bingo card.
I did not.
Also, Curb, you want to take some guesses as to who I had available for Agent of the Year?
Is it Ellen?
No. I
Oh.
actually have not used Ellen very much.
What was it also Miyabi?
No.
Wow.
My options were Anby.
That's right.
Anby.
Yep.
And Lucy.
Wait, Anby, and Lucy. Anby was on there. I assume one of them was Soldier Zero.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That tracks.
Yeah. So base Ambi was on there because she was the first one that I hit full trust with.
Same. Yeah.
Soldier Ambi was there because I'd been using her a lot recently.
Yep.
And Lucy was there because I've completed the most commissions with her on the team.
That tracks. That's very funny, though.
Billy.
And it was funny because, like, you know, they were like going into the thing where like they were announcing like who the choices were, and in the fucking like chat there, Lucy was like, "Well, you could give it to me, like, if you want." And then she was there as an option there, so it's like, well, I feel like I kind of got it at this point.
By the way,
hang on, I'm curious. What did she say after the whole like sequence ended? Because when I selected Vivian, because of course I did, she will literally go, "Okay, enough about those people." Or wait, no, that was for the memory of the. No, that was for memory. It was funny though. God, the recap was so fucking funny.
Hiring the cunning hairs for a ride doesn't come cheap, you know.
Speaking of these glorious bastards, a YouTuber I watch called Game Master's Guide does things like Tulok did, of like the building character stuff. But like for entire groups, like from anime and video games. One they made 3 weeks ago was the Cunning Hairs.
Hell yeah.
It wasn't their first Zenless party though. I need to scroll back down to find it, but
Cunning Hairs really needs a new member, to be honest.
What's the one with the Oni?
Section 6.
Section 6.
Yeah, that was the first one they did.
HSOS 6.
Should have given you a clear rundown on the mech, right?
I'm gonna head out and get some dinner with family. If you guys are like available for stuff later tonight, I'm gonna be here. So
I'm probably gonna be playing some of the new Deltarune chapters with a cousin in a bit, but
gotcha.
Yep.
I have a party, a campaign tonight with Perfect Draw, but I'll be good after.
Yeah. I mean, like, worst case scenario, I play more of, like, Lies of P or, like, work more on Zenless or something, so...
Yeah, there's so much releasing this month. It's kind of nuts.
Yep.
This year's really fucking picking up.
In 1 week, we had Night Rain and the Switch 2.
Night Rain,
don't forget
Switch 2 with Mario Kart, Deltarune, Zenless Zone Zero, Lies of P. It's like, Jesus, guys!
And don't forget other games that came out as well.
True.
Guys, the whole point of a mountain range is that there's peaks and valleys across the way. We can't have Everest right now. It'll make the rest of the year suck.
But then we have so many other things to look forward to this year too. So like,
look, Eddie, it's not their fault that the current shifting Earth is just the mountaintop right
now.
Very funny.
I can at least give one reason it's not peak.
What?
The Sonic Racing game.
Yeah,
What, you mean
you're
the
some
one
backlash
with
over that since it's like what $70 or something.
You mean the game with Hatsune Miku in it is expensive?
Yeah. No, not that part. It's more the part that I think they actually already know the roster coming out.
Anyways,
And
I'll
there's
catch
some
you guys later.
there's some cursed choices that make you question reality.
Like Minecraft Steve?
Incredible.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
He is completely exhausted from helping out. She's still sleeping. Actually,
One of the depending on if the leak is legit or not. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Repair costs, labor fees.
Patrick Star and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Numbers to crunch for this one. Good thing it happened in the
I could give some credit for maybe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, what with the IDW and all that.
Don't worry,
But SpongeBob?
I doubt it, but they do have...
I thought I was just going to pilot.
I doubt it's going that far, but I can tell you that the confirmed ones with guest characters are Hatsune Miku, Joker from Persona 5, and Ichiban Kasuga from Like a Dragon.
Okay,
from
no,
the Yakuza series.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's a
Grace.
it's Sega game. Of course, one of the Yakuza guys are going to be here.
Grace, what do you mean it's following pre-programmed instructions to go berserk? Who programmed that? Grace!
You'll understand once you see it for yourself.
What do you
sleeping in our warehouse right now?
Grace, what do you mean?
I'm coming along too. Come on, Billy.
Oh, please tell me that is a different person with black and red hair, or is it that same character?
No, it's Anton. It's a different character, yeah.
Okay.
Grace leads the group
I still
deeper
can't-
into the construction site, arriving at a dimly lit warehouse. In the shadows stands a massive bamboo-shaped mech, its towering form
Oh
exuding
my
an
god, it's the
intimidating presence.
fucking rabbit.
Everyone observes carefully, like they're staring at an ancient dinosaur fossil in a museum. Later, Grace leads the group to a platform outside the warehouse. Beside them sits a large pod-like device, big enough to fit a grown adult.
We could totally sell this mech to the military and make a fortune. You guys should let the cunning hairs in on this. Billy's a mech expert.
Boss, I just like reading.
I thought he was a quick draw.
This mech does look kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It was from a comic.
What?
What was the name again? It's about a bamboo scientist who built a powerful mech to get revenge on humanity. Oh, the story must have been too cliche. I can't even remember the name.
Don't sell yourself short, Billy.
It's possible this mech's owner is a bamboo. You all saw it just now. An adult wouldn't be able to fit in there. Even Sweet Pea wouldn't fit. That's why I asked the proxy to bring Eos along.
I don't know if that's a
Grace.
good idea.
Grace, what do you mean even Sweet Pea wouldn't... Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's what she calls Kaleda. I forgot for a second. I thought she was talking about another mech. I'm like, are you kidding? No, you're right.
I mean,
yeah,
we
no,
could just
Kaleda.
try to find the shortest. We could just try to find the wee folk.
That's Kaleda.
Grace.
Kaleda
the
is
defense
child.
system still active?
Sharp as always, Proxy. Yup, it's ready to explode at any moment. Ever since it was
What?
set up, its defense protocols have been running non-stop, which means it's currently on the path of constantly going berserk and then self-destructing.
Why'd you suddenly move so far away from us, boss?
I just thought... Isn't it getting kinda late? Ampy and Nekomata are still waiting for us. Maybe we should head out.
Relax, we've still got time before this kid explodes. I couldn't fully disable the defense system, but I did manage to put together a temporary external cockpit. With this, you can control the mech remotely, Proxy. Here's the plan. Eos will enter the mech's internal cockpit to bypass, or rather, trick its defense protocols. Meanwhile, Proxy, you will use the external cockpit to establish a link and take control. Of course, since we haven't cracked the core defense system, you'll probably struggle to control it at first. That's why we'll need to improve control and compatibility through training, modifying, and real combat. Once we hit 100% control, we'll have...
You know,
full
I
command
think the
over
Rabbids tried to use this against Rayman one time.
no more explosions. It'll be unleashed. I mean, saved.
Can you guarantee Eos' safety, Grace?
To be honest, I can't. We're short on time, and I haven't had the chance to fully test this method. But if it completely loses control, it won't just be Bellabog Industries at risk.
Can we not just blow this thing up?
If it really comes down to it, Bro and I will have your back.
I'll also be monitoring everything closely. Proxy, this is something only you and Eos can pull off.
No.
By the way, Kurt,
Damn.
have you beat Mario Kart yet?
No, I have not. I've
I
been
have.
meaning to stream through that again. I might do some more of that tomorrow.
How do you beat Mario Kart?
You
By
get gold in
racing
all
all
of
the
Grand
cups.
Prix.
Yeah, all the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Once you hit Rainbow Road and get the final credits, that's how Mario Kart works. Oh, that is a mech, and that is a Bangbu.
All right, let's give
It
it a shot.
looks like one of Dr. Wily's creations. What the hell?
Yeah, you're not wrong. It does have that kind of face.
It's egg shaped, but it looks way more like a Dr. Wily thing. Like my mind was originally going to make an Eggman joke, but then no, the face is more Mega Man. Oh, we're going to punch giant demons in the face with this Mega Man.
Yeah, why not?
How likely are we to get sued? I said screwed, but I meant sued.
Both is high likelihood.
A load of this. Oh. Oh! Oh, he can just fire his fist off.
Rocket punch.
We're unlocking. Is this turning into a Yakuza game?
Simple enough.
Bigfoot. One of the events in this game was side-scrolling beat 'em up like Streets of Rage.
Yeah, that was a fun one. I missed that one.
Oh my god, you can hold up. You can charge up the fist.
Bob.
And then apparently you just got a machine gun under it. Jesus Christ.
Apparently.
I like the walk cycle though. That's the funny one.
And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Ba-da-bum. Oh, God.
So somebody made an Elden Ring parody of that song.
Really?
Yeah, so
That's
there's
an old song.
A really old song.
So there is a quest in Elden Ring where the quest person asks you for some grapes.
Yeah, no,
and
yep.
she
No.
the grapes in question are eyes.
Yeah. Shibari grapes,
Ow.
yep.
Shibriri grapes, yeah. It's from the Flame of Madness.
Then you
And
waddle away.
Hyetta gets approached by a tarnished man. Then she says to the man, sad as she can, "Hey, got any grapes?"
Oh, that's fun. Whee!
How many references can we squeeze into this entire tutorial? Let's see.
Got him.
Damn it.
Oops. Man said no, these are human eyeballs. Their blaze and smell awful. So no? She said, let's go. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. To the very next grace. Bada dum bum bum bum.
Eh. We killed a man with. We killed like 3 people there.
Oh, it was much more than 3 people.
Well, the others were monsters, so they don't count.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
Chris, wait.
Why?
Inside.
The oxygen supply system is failing. Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diagnostic.
No, don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the inside of the mech is way too loud.
Well,
what?
As long as it's not an issue with the external cockpit.
Shouldn't you worry about me first?
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense protocols were designed to resist external control, but those protocols are solely focused on outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than we thought?
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really welcoming? Almost a little too welcoming. From the moment I synced with it, it started blasting some dance music from the old civilization, and kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome the destroyer of humanity," and "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Could it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something it's originally...
Okay, maybe this is a Sonic the Hedgehog reference, Pokemon.
To address them in certain ways for a little extra personality. I may have done something similar when I first started out.
You say that as if Dr. Wily and Eggman wouldn't work together to turn some ancient... some
They have
ancient-
worked together.
Don't make me sound like a weirdo.
Oh, I get it. But
I'm sorry.
the mech design is quirky and its program
I'm sorry.
is so impeccable.
Say what were you gonna say?
I feel like this
to
child's original
work
owner
together
was
to turn some
someone like
ancient mech into 8 more robot masters to capture Sonic and Mega.
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
Uh-oh. Please, stop resisting.
How far away is Yuen is struggling to drag a golden bamboo close to you?
Oh no.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What the hell are you doing?
Golden bamboo? It looks kind of different from what I remembered.
That's what Qingyi calls it. It's been popping up around town and causing us all sorts of trouble.
Oh, look at this little...
Oh. That wasn't a comic book he read.
Grace tackles the golden bamboo, hugging it tightly and squishing its body.
Oh, you're a feisty one. All right, I'm gonna call you little guy.
Just a little
You
guy.
bastard! Go on me.
Excuse me. Could you maybe not hug the suspect?
Funny.
Suspect? Surely you don't mean little guy. What did it do? Steal electricity? Bully other bamboo? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit?
Federal tax evasion.
Disturbing public order? It strolled into the shopping district, drew a massive crowd, and completely blocked traffic for 2 hours. We brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden mecha.
Golden Mecha 1!
Golden mecha? Sounds like something straight out of a comic book.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one?
Of course it's gold! A grey mech wouldn't suit someone of my stature.
I thought you might actually be its real owner. But the one we found is all dull and gray. Doesn't have that golden mecha energy at all.
Are you messing with me, human? I saw that cheap knock. Oh, God damn you. Can't read it.
Knockoff?
Curb.
They have their own language.
little
It's a
guy.
translation. They don't
Sounds like
actually
you're
speak.
suffering from hollow-induced
I know, but I
delirium.
like the voice.
Don't worry.
It's okay, I do
got
too.
that.
How to fix that.
You voice it. I wanted to try
Crack
one.
There you go.
Damn you.
Quick little
Oh, hello.
tune-up. It won't hurt.
I gotta head off later.
Oh, okay.
Later.
See you.
The Golden Bamboo stumbles back in panic, clutching tightly onto Zhu Yuan's leg for dear life.
Oh no. Which you... Oh my god.
Incredible.
He's seriously unwell.
Bamboo destroying humanity. That sounds familiar. Didn't Billy mention something like this before?
Billy did not read a comic book.
Suspect, mind your words. Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25 years. Manager, Grace, I'll take it back to public security for now. Sorry for all the trouble.
Wait.
He's got a mustache, he's a scientist, he has a giant robot.
The Golden Bamboo behind Zhu Yuan vanishes without a trace. You look towards the exit, just in time to see it sprinting away at full speed. As it runs, it turns back and shouts,
"Be back!"
Hmm.
That's bad.
That's funny.
So either this is the most dedicated cosplayer on their planet, or Billy read a history book. Which one do you bet?
Don't know.
Come on, you ain't gonna make a bet?
Sure.
Oh, it has a wing.
Oh, did I not actually... I didn't do that?
I think you did.
Well, whatever, it's fine.
Oh, well, they're gone. This seems very cruel.
Got you.
Sorry. You will have a combo breaker directly to your face. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I love how it's like 5 feet away and you're still doing damage from like just hitting the dirt.
I mistimed it. It's fine. Stop. Sir, you are very... I'm just gonna keep punching you. I deal more damage to you than you do to me.
Stop that! Stop it! Dude, that thing tried to run. It tried to run.
It tried. It did not succeed.
You punched it in the back of the head. Good lord. I love how you still got S rank though. Getting hit repeatedly, still just waltz right through it. Alright.
Light module. Yeah, forgot to hit modify. Dodge becomes more flexible, allowing you to dodge during skill activation. That's what I was supposed to have. Oops. Increase. Oh, Vital View. That could be fun.
Vital View. Vital View.
Yeah, that's tempting. Then what are the other options? Increase damage. Oh, Charge Punch could be fun.
Oh.
Oh, make the punches faster. That could also be good.
Wallop, wallop, wallop.
Regular punches won't trigger red flame drive. That's kind of nice as well.
You need some for the flight, so don't.
Yeah, I think Vital View is probably.
Oh wait,
pretty
you can
solid
get
here.
both.
Could get
Wait,
both.
there's a jump. Jump.
Charge resonance. Performing dodges and continuous dodge dashes will steadily accumulate large amounts of heat. That's actually pretty nice.
Oh my god, this is a Yakuza battle.
Alright. We're a lot
We are
more
piloting-
well-equipped now.
We are piloting a Dr.
Alright.
Wily mech with Yakuza heat moves.
This should go a lot smoother now. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He found his mech.
it became gold.
No, that's the other one.
Oh no.
He found the... Oh god.
Grace, is this also part of your plan?
Whoa, what a pretty little child. I've never seen it before, though.
That is not a child, woman. That is an adult man.
You're taunting me, you
Watch out,
jerk.
Foxy. It's up to no good.
Screw you.
Get a load of this.
I figured as much.
Hey.
Bonk.
Rude. Screw you. Lol.
He just stomped on your toe. Oh, ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk. The golden mecha's engine roars, its massive thrusters firing as it stumbles backwards, kicking up a thick cloud of dust. It regains balance after a moment. The dust begins to settle. Everything falls quiet again.
No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
Roxy,
I'm fine, don't worry.
what a remarkable child. And there are two of them.
Grace.
Grace, you are staring at Ivo Robotnik the Bamboo. What are you? Why are you calling it a child? It has a
Gleaming golden
mustache.
figure wobbles out of the mech's cockpit, awkwardly inching its way forward.
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know.
Unit 1. My cockpit! Ugh, disgusting.
Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is very clean.
Eavesdropping brat, how's it feel sitting in someone else's mech? You listened to my indie music playlist, didn't you? Did you even appreciate real music?
You mean the dance music?
Incredible.
In the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past.
Incredible.
You question my taste. How did he know I'd been asleep for 20 years? Has human technology advanced that much?
It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No wonder. I thought I saw a small golden ball bouncing around in the cockpit during the fight.
Small golden ball? I am the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden mecha Mechbu Hercules. I am not a ball. God. Hercules. Hercules. Don't get to question me.
Little guy.
Huh?
Did you really design this mech? How'd you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows?
As a sign of respect, yet you expect me to talk?
It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding. But if this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that. But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bamboo.
Bitch, you think I'm still afraid of you? There's only one way to stop the explosion. Hand over Unit 1! Do that and maybe I'll consider letting you all live.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round.
I was going easy on you. I held back because I care about my mech, obviously. You refuse to accept my mercy. Fine! I'll crush you next time. Good thing 01 resets itself to its default state for some reason. In its complete form, taking it back from these humans would have been a real pain. Looks like the luck is on my side.
You're thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely?
Don't get cocky, little brat. You only stood a chance against me because you used a bamboo. You adapted to Unit 1's control faster than I expected. You even managed to keep up with me in combat. And the mech itself is showing signs of evolution. But that's all because of my programming, my design! The system I built has been protecting 01's core drive this entire time!
Huh? I was expecting some kind of trash talk, but you just started complimenting me.
You little... I'll teach you a lesson even if I have to drain my backup power.
Are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the hollow.
Anton and Ben come running out of breath, shouting as they approach.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble. Let's go, bro!
Anton?
Oh!
Empty. Huh? Another out-of-control mech accident?
Try looking down.
Arrogant, despicable humans! How dare you look down on Bangbu! You'll pay for it!
You're like a foot tall. Everyone looks down on you.
I'll be back!
Hercules scrambles up onto his backup mech. The engine roars, and in a flash, his mech shoots across the sky, vanishing over your heads. Absolutely incredible. I love this event.
Oh my god.
This is incredible. I love this.
I'm just modifying the voice I did for Robotnik, so I'm happy here. Oh no.
In Ash's mode, there is no respawn. That's fine.
Oh.
Well,
it's a good thing we haven't needed respawns at all.
Right? When dodging, gain 1 stack of overclock drive, stacking up to 3 times. For each stack, attack increases. Upon successfully performing a perfect dodge, immediately gain max stacks. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's good.
Okay. Firearm module and armor module.
Yeah, let's
see. Star Devourer! Fine annihilation.
Okay, yeah. Let's grab the ultimate for sure.
Oh my god. You can increase it by 100%.
That's kind of nuts.
Star Devourer.
At the instant you attack with Power Punch, you block enemy attacks and instantly raise your charge level to maximum. That's fun as well.
I really want this to actually be, like, not just a case of some, like, crazy cosplayer, Curb. I really want this to be the case that this is actually just a Bangbu that's become a crazy scientist.
Yeah, same.
I don't want this this is just glorious.
After a gill kick, press attack again to leap into the air and charge a powerful downward strike. When activated with full heat, consume all heat to trigger consecutive explosions ahead. That could be fun.
For 20 years I lay dormant.
Sure.
God, we are literally just piloting an Eggman mech against Eggman.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, dinosaur with a mace. You're actually kind of scary.
Bonk.
Oh my god, we've turned blue.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
This is... I have a weird feeling about this going forward, Curve.
Bonk.
Going invisible is not going to help you when you're standing in the same place.
Oh, hey, there's another one.
Oh, hey, it's a green one.
I've fought this guy before. I think it's the Dead End Butcher is what it's normally called. Bonk.
Oh. You are lackluster.
Nah, that was only phase 1. Now we get into the fun stuff.
Ow. Uh-oh. You fool. Curve has played Sonic Frontiers. There's nothing that you can do to actually overcome his reaction time.
Bonk.
Yeah, this just feels one-sided as hell.
Yeah, Dead End Butcher is a fun fight. Especially now. Oh, I keep trying to use my ultimate. I don't have that charged up yet. That'll do.
Here, let's just cold cock him. There he is. Gone.
Well,
I hope I'm not annoying.
No, you're good. Yeah, we are leveling up the actual mech. That's fun.
We have become a blue mech. Wait, so is this only a limited time thing?
Yeah.
No, we gotta do this. We gotta beat this.
I'm probably gonna do most of it off stream, but I did want to get through some of it now.
At least record. At least record it. I want to see the.
Oh, hi Billy. How you doing? Yeah, its body turned blue.
It's. The golden mecha returns. Oh, we unlocked guns.
What?
Oh wait, no, you unlocked armor module.
When entering combat, convert 20% of the health into Pulse Shield. If Eos takes no damage for 10 seconds, it continually regenerates. Cool.
Oh.
Regen Shield. I hit the wrong button again. There we go, that's what I wanted to... hello? Why did that not work? What? Hello?
Oh god!
Do I not have that enabled right now? What the heck?
Apparently not. I feel absolutely horrible for that little floater thing. Like you were trying to fight the one that was flying around. It was minding its own business and got freaking launched into the, like, stratosphere.
Yeah. Small fry don't really stand a chance here.
That thing was literally just staring at you, trying to murder its friend, and then you just fucking batted it into this, just gone.
Hello
He didn't even have a moment to react. He was gone.
Oh yeah, it got rid of weird.
Well, I guess it's time to invest in more of them. We can get 2 of them now.
Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, it got rid of that as well. Weird. Alright.
Minor glitches.
While Pulse Shield is active, EOS's interrupt level increased. That's fine. While Pulse Shield is active, the decibels required to activate are reduced. Ooh.
Oh.
I hit the wrong button.
We are going into the outhouse again.
Alright, yes. I was trying to use, like, the big ground pound to, like, try and hit everyone at once, and I'm like, why is it not activating?
Oh no! Guys! Guys, you don't want to be here!
Like that.
Oh!
You need to stop that, sir.
I want to imagine these guys think they're like, oh, that's a big frickin' bull. What is that? Oh. Go back to Monster Hunter, you bastard.
Yeah. Real though.
Alright, time to just boost that armor.
Can deflect regular bullets. Oh, isn't it just immune to just regular projectiles? That's kind of cool.
I don't know if converting more health into a shield is a good idea.
No, but it recharges it when I kill enemies instead of just waiting.
Yeah, but if you're fighting a boss...
That's fine. I can dodge a boss. Press and hold ultimate to detonate pulse shield in an explosion, dealing massive damage, and then restore shield to maximum.
That's
also
evil.
Pretty solid.
Well, it just seems like the right path is stronger in general.
Yeah, because this one also makes it easier to trigger ultimates. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think so. I think just unlocking one step of pretty much everything is probably pretty solid.
Now it's time to make some... Uh-oh. I want to imagine these oh god. I want to imagine the soldier guys just assume that you're like the other mech. Oh, hello, weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh. Okay, this fella can throw hands.
Bonk.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, being immune to bullets sounds pretty nice right about now.
I don't think that counts as normal bullets, though.
No, that one wouldn't have been. Those other ones would have, yeah. Like these would have.
Oh, ow.
Oh, you.
Konami called. They want their mech back.
that one would not have been deflected. These ones, though, that he's doing now, those would have.
I'm holding off from making chaos control jokes.
Get killed with the ult, nerd.
I am struggling so hard to hold off on the obvious like chaos control.
Alright.
Alright.
Boss fight 2.
Alright, time to become immune to bullets.
Please.
Oh, we can also unlock one more thing.
2 more things, actually. Get that back, maybe. Or I can make it so that I can just auto-counter stuff when I'm charging that attack up. That could be fun.
Do you want to infuriate someone more, or do you want to be able to spray fuel everywhere and commit war crimes?
I don't think I'm running out of energy that badly, so I think I'm just gonna have a charge-up counter. That sounds pretty good. Oh, hi, you're back.
I'm back again!
No. Ow. You stop that.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That one, you literally just bonked him right in the face.
Bonk.
There's no glass. There's like no glass stopping that, so you just like kept bashing him in the face. Why won't you die?
Ow.
Oh God, he hits hard.
Yeah, he really does.
Oh, okay, maybe it would have been a better idea to not, you know.
Nah, we're fine.
Get the shield.
Nah, we're fine. Golden Mecha slams the backup unit hard into a wall. Hercules struggles to crawl out of the cockpit.
They've restored Unit 1 to Phase 2! How is this human doing this? Wait, what? Who's clinging to my mech?
Really?
It's Golden Mecha's backup unit! You stupid metal man! Get off my mech now!
Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Knight Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
What the hell are you blabbering about?
Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
Oh, this metal guy's actually a fan of mine. Was I too harsh on him? And what is this Starlight Knight? My Golden Mecha is an unstoppable hero on TV, right? Just like me, the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great Golden Mecha Mechboo.
It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Knight 1 pushed it off the screen. But for a villain knight, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Knight pull out that move. You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
I'm about to use that move on you. Now get off of my mech!
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
It was a better fight this time.
Don't be so smug. I just let my guard down, that's all. This miserable place has no decent parts to scavenge. And you sly humans. I paid for a group of people to gather intel, but the second they got their money, they just disappeared.
Huh. You're surprisingly gullible. I didn't know you're the kind of Bangbu that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you just kidnap humans and force them to work for you.
That would make me no different from you humans.
Oh, got him!
You've got it all wrong. Bangbu have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos, who's piloting Unit 01.
Ha! You expect me to believe that? I've seen Bangbu get scrapped and tossed into the hollow like garbage with my own eyes. Forget it! I'm done with you lot! You want to break through 01's Phase 2? Ha! Keep dreaming. I'll be back next time to claim my victory. Oh, my head. Ow, 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 my leg hurts! What's happening? I can't move it properly. Was it from that hit earlier?
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body.
Oh, please, taken care of? Of course you humans love taking care of Bangbu. When they're no longer useful, you just get rid of them.
You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
Hey, you're too close! Stay back, witch! Stay back!
Hercules freezes in place, his arms twitching weakly as if he's trying to push Grace away. But Grace simply kneels down, her expression focused yet gentle, completely absorbed in what she's passionate about. Hercules remains tense, but his guard begins to drop slowly.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery.
What have you done?
Relax. I just cleaned up your circuits a little.
You planted some kind of control chip in me, didn't you? I knew it! You humans!
I've always been friends with humans, just like the proxy said.
This doesn't change anything. I won't be bribed, and I definitely won't give up on my plan to destroy humanity!
Looking forward to your next visit. It'll help us improve our training.
I will be back! Mark my words!
Hercules keeps its head down, running straight towards the golden mecha. Unlike his usual self, he's quiet and doesn't even look back, as if he's avoiding something. A few minutes later, the massive silhouette of the backup unit rises into the air, hovering over you for a moment before vanishing into the distance.
Is something on your mind, Grace?
That little guy, Hercules. I get the feeling that he just needs a little more care. Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You and Eos worked hard.
I'm sorry, this feels... I hope they're not going this route where it's gonna... Oh, I'm sad now. They're gonna go the route where he's just some crazy guy.
No. No, he made the mechas.
Well, yeah, but a crazy guy can also make stuff. He's just a crazy, intelligent guy. Though on the other hand, Let go of me, you brute! Can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck.
Do you even have a neck? Very silly.
I'm here to make terms. So... my mech back, you...
Not quite there yet.
Dude, listen, Billy. We've been winning each fight. Oh, we unlocked the firearm. Hey, we get a jetpack now. Well, a better jetpack. Wait,
oh,
we
cool.
didn't
we
unlock
have a
it.
Mega
What?
Buster now.
Oh, we do have a... It is just a hybrid of Mega Man and Sonic at this point.
In ranged mode, hold attack to fire at enemies with the pulse gun. After continuous firing, the muzzle will flash, then release attack, launch a guided missile. Upon hit, accumulate heat. All range skill damage increased by a certain amount for each level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we just don't have the brawl module anymore. We only have the gun at the moment.
We don't have anything at the moment.
Oh, we only have the gun, period, right now. Uh-oh.
What? I think we've been sabotaged, Curb. I think we've been sabotaged. Wow, this gun does nothing.
Well, it's just a training dummy.
Fair enough. Oh! Sucked to be that one!
Funny that there's just an execute chance on each bullet. That's funny. I don't even remember that being listed anywhere. They just kept getting executed.
God.
Yeah, I definitely want my dodge back, thank you. What else do we have?
Flamethrower.
Flamethrower is pretty solid.
Rocket launcher.
Automatically activates when heat is full. When heat reaches maximum in range mode, it automatically consumes heat to launch homing missiles which deal fire damage. Tempting.
So flamethrower, rocket launcher.
When firing with ranged weapons, drag the joystick to fly at low altitude. Okay, so it makes it so that we move easier. And that gives us an ultimate. When inflicting burn on enemies, trigger an additional explosion that deals fire damage. Okay, this just seems good. Yeah. God, the ultimate is very tempting, but this just seems
I think it'd be better to get, like, armor or something with how it's... Actually, no, the armor module takes off health, and with that last
that's only
fight...
if we do this one.
No, they both take off health. Do it. Because the base one takes off 20%.
EOS will consume pulse shield. This one does not. It just has the shield. It doesn't get rid of it. I went too far again.
We went too far. So we have Origins and then Ashes of the Golden Mecha.
Okay, so now I've got a flamethrower, and I can dodge a little easier during the firing.
You won't be able to respawn in this other mode. I don't think we've died once yet. Okay, this mecha is actually kind of good when it just starts shooting. I think it's a different button.
There we go. I figured it out.
Oh, you're a big man.
There we go. I got it.
Unleash the war crime!
I figured out the flamethrower. I'm so close to level 60. I'm so close to max. I need to hit level 60 at some point.
We also should probably get our brawl up, because if we're going to do the boss battle, we should probably have some means of, like...
It's literally locked. I can't do it.
Oh, it's completely locked.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. We need to start upgrading everything else.
Boop. Alright, now we have our ultimate unlocked.
We have the Superman heat vision.
So now I can move more freely during this. Look at this. You can't stop me, lol.
I didn't volunteer for this! Okay, gotta give that guy credit. He kept charging even after he got the shit lit out of him.
What? Where? Hello.
He did not join a gang for this. He was not expecting to get jumped by a fucking Gundam.
Get bullied, nerd. Alright, So far, so good.
I think it'd be better to get armor because we're doing the boss
between
fight.
melee and ranged, instantly accumulate heat to maximum. Oh, that's
Oh.
interesting. Yeah, I think.
You just need a little bit of bullet defense.
Especially considering we're going up against the other one that's probably going to have bullets at this point as well. Having increased one, having immunity to that. Would
I think
probably
maybe
be
just
nice.
boosting it to like level 2 might be good. Not
Potentially.
Either that or like getting something here. Stopping time. We need chaos control, definitely.
Yeah, Vital View could be pretty good. This could also be pretty good, though. I'm actually going to go for DPS. I think I'm good without Vital View. I think I should be fine. We'll give that a shot. We'll see how that works. Having more damage could be good.
Finish combat within 20 minutes. Dude, I don't even think we're going to make it to 10 minutes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello!
Oh god, he's got hands! He's got hands!
What are you? Oh, he was doing the shield thing.
Here comes my ultimate shield blast.
Proxy, keep your distance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a trap.
Ow.
No, don't get close.
Stop it. Yeah, I'm immune to those, bitch. That went so much more smoothly. Holy shit.
Turns out bullets are useful.
With a loud clang, the backup unit's cockpit burst open. Hercules steps out, head held high, walking slowly on the left platform.
Spectacular! Unit 01's performance was simply amazing.
Why do I feel like he's way too eager to admit defeat?
Hey, don't get it wrong. I lost my mech, 01. I didn't lose to you.
Isn't that still a loss?
Stop twisting my words! Bang Boo always keep their word, and I can help you disable the defense protocols right now, but... you have to let me inside 01's cockpit.
Don't fall for it, Proxy. It'll be bad if he changes his mind after getting inside.
Change my mind? Only humans do that. That's Bang Boo in 01. Better hurry up and come out while I'm still in a good mood.
Grace?
Yes, Proxy?
You were the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going?
I'd like to settle this peacefully, but it feels like everything is going way too smoothly. Maybe little guy really has changed his mind about us. I hope.
Dramatic friendship moment. I'm tired of watching this.
Huh? Me? You're asking me to decide? Usually I just do what Nicole says.
Too real, Billy.
Everyone waiting for me to speak up? Oh, okay, but I still don't get what this golden Bang Boo is trying to do. I mean, things like destroying humanity only exist in outdated comics, right?
Stated. Did you call my most treasured legacy outdated? Oh my god, it's an autobiography! It's an autobiography!
Wait, the comic! I think I've read it before! It's, pretty good, actually. Really?
Enough! I've wasted too much time messing around. I should have never entertained the idea of trusting you arrogant, deceitful humans.
We're fighting now? We're fighting, right?
Billy reaches for the gun holster and is
Manager, I think I just screwed up the negotiation. But why is everyone so calm about this? Oh, not everyone, I guess.
Hey! You hurt, whatever your name is! Bangu! My bro and I have been wanting to fight you! This time, you're not getting away from me.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. It escalated quickly.
Hercules claps his hands slowly, shaking his head with a smug grin as he walks towards his backup mech.
From this moment on, my golden mecha will show you no mercy. Brace yourself for endless revenge! You'll live in eternal fear.
Wait! That last line! That's straight out of the comic! He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit!
Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you?
Does it matter?
When Proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated because I was debating whether or not to call you out.
Just because you helped me once doesn't mean you get to keep pushing your luck,
So
witch.
there wasn't a single moment where you actually considered making peace with us?
Making peace? You really think that phrase exists in my vocabulary?
I knew it! He was up to no good this whole time!
Enjoy your little victory while you can, because next time there won't be one.
Before anyone can react, Hercules jumps into the backup mech. In one fluid motion, the engine starts, the thrusters ignite, and he blasts off at full speed, disappearing into the distance in a blink of an eye. All that remains is a thick cloud of dust, almost as if mocking those left behind.
I'm just not cut out for negotiations. If Belle were here, she would have handled that way better.
Manager, let's be real. That was on me.
Yeah, that was entirely on you.
Why is that old comic so important to him?
The comic? Could the answer be in there?
I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind. But at this point, looks like the final battle is inevitable. Proxy, we'll see it through together.
How dare you?
Yeah, I didn't think these would all be unlocked, like, right off the top. I think the last one is, but isn't, but, I think that might just be, like, an endless mode or something. Well, I'll see about that later.
I'm sad we didn't keep the cool color scheme. We've apparently turned golden now as well.
Hmm. Yep, there it is.
We've gone supersonic.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't know what this part is, but I'm guessing this is just the end of the actual, like, quote-unquote story.
Probably not. It might be building up to this. Oh boy, we get everything, but we don't unlock... Oh, wait, we still have the gun.
Okay, I kept all of our upgrades from last time.
I think we need to just respec.
Honestly, no. I'm just gonna keep the gun. Gun's good.
Yeah, at least get this the chaos control.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Because we actually have the brawl module now. It's actually kind of useful.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that one's taken over engineering equipment. Oh no! Oh no! That guy spawned in to get his head crushed.
Well, that didn't last very long. Yeah, the gun's good. Ranged mode is really good. I'm just gonna keep buffing into ranged mode, I think. I didn't even need to
I'd say keep with the brawling just because we know that brawling is good for stuff, and I don't know how
I don't need
overall it'll be.
Better flamethrower? Yeah, better flamethrower could be good. Or I could do this. Heat consumption per missile. Oh wait, no, I'm looking...
All range is increased. Yeah, that one. That's the one you want to upgrade.
Yep.
I'd still say get some brawler stuff just because the brawler stuff is also really good.
Nah, I'm good. Just go full range, we're fine.
This is gonna bite you.
Maybe. We shall see, though. Hello, friend.
Wow! Dear God!
Funny.
You can't catch me!
Oh. Laser. Yeah, ranged mode is kind of busted. Just a little.
But is it as satisfying as punching someone in the face?
Maybe not, but I'll take the win regardless. I don't even need to worry about that right now, I don't think.
Are you gonna upgrade it even further?
Silly. Alright, we're just going full burn build.
Burn, baby, burn.
Like an inferno.
Hello, you're a big git. Welcome back. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no.
Wow. Who could have guessed simply becoming immune to small arms fire could turn you basically immortal?
Pretty much.
Maybe that's why that guy is losing so much. He didn't install the fucking bulletproof armor.
Honestly, that was his biggest mistake.
He forgot bulletproof.
I made it. Sort of.
Alright, time to
Sudden burst from uninterrupted grace. An hour ago, Hercules attacked the hollow construction site. Oh boy. The final battle has come. Let's give it a shot.
Time to show them what we're made of. Damn you for not acknowledging that pun.
what we're made of. I didn't catch the pun. No, yeah.
I'm sad.
That'll do.
All right.
This should work.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hold up. They're fighting each other.
Ah, the prick has a shield now.
Something's not right. Proxy, keep your distance.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Lasers.
Watch out! It's not going to let up.
It's what? Amazing.
Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves. Dodge them. So close. Proxy, let's finish.
You installed the shield, boy, but you forgot the important part, the armor, boy, the armor. You ain't stopping shit with no bulletproof bullet plating. What good's a shield if the bullet gets through the energy?
I think ranged might be a little busted, I'm not gonna lie.
You just missed it, boy. It flew right over you.
The golden mecha crashes hard into the ground, clutching the backup unit as both slam into the earth. The impact kicks up a cloud of dust. Moments later, Hercules tumbles out of the cockpit, landing face first on the ground, completely disheveled.
That's all you got? Don't forget, the real golden mecha's on our side.
Anton, Billy, are you guys okay?
Yeah. Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything's fine.
Manager, I finally remembered the name of that old comic, Golden Bamboo! The comic you treasure so much. It's called When Aliens Came to Earth, right?
Read that outdated comic?
It's not outdated at all! The whole Bamboo avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning. What really stuck with me was the story after Chapter 6. It's my favorite part!
As if I care what part is your favorite.
The universe's ultimate secret. That was the title of Chapter 6, right?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Hercules, aren't you curious about how I managed to push the golden mecha to its final phase?
No. Whatever you want. Say whatever you want.
The first time I sat in the mech, I heard a voice asking me, what is the ultimate secret of the universe? Gray said it was probably just some engineer's riddle, but the more I piloted the golden mecha, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important. But I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, why is that old comic so important to him, that it finally clicked. I mean, how important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator? Samson Hu, renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations. And yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a bamboo. 20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle. The bamboo he cherished so much disappeared that very same day.
Don't tell me you think I went through all this trouble to get my mech back just to fulfill some promise to my parents or to avenge him. Who would invest in such a boring cliche story? I just want destruction. Pure, absolute destruction. Do you understand? Destruction until everything is wiped away. Until every single thing I hate ceases to exist.
If that were true, you wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent. And then all I heard was a gentle voice.
Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty Bangbu, huh? That's why you're always saying, I need to grow up faster. But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream, my dream. We'll make them happen together.
Fish.
The universe's ultimate secret is 42.
God dang it!
42?
Shut up. That's so funny.
Was this all you were doing? Building up to this?
Change for the better.
That's a cute Easter egg.
Humans are too dramatic. Can't we just fight and then fight some more?
Hercules lets out a furious roar as he hops into the cockpit. The mech goes berserk, spinning wildly, smashing everything in its path like a rampaging beast. Golden Mecha 01 leaps forward to intercept. Just as the two mechs are about to collide, Grace runs towards the backup unit, waving her arms frantically at the cockpit.
Out of my way! Move it now! You already have 01. What more do you want?
Hear me out! You can stay here, just like all the other Bangbu, like Eos.
Oh dear God.
The mech's massive fists come crashing down, only to veer off at the last moment. Instead of striking Grace, its arms lower gently, bracketing her on either side, as if pulling her into a careful embrace.
You do hear me, right, little guy?
Oh.
Yet another dramatic self-introduction. Hercules'
There we
mech
go.
roars overhead, streaking across the sky before vanishing beyond the horizon. Aside from the crater left behind in the ground, it's like nothing ever happened.
Man, that little Bangbu. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, finally, my bro and I can get some rest. Hey, Grace, about my drill maintenance. Grace? Hello? Wait, you're not sad because he rejected you, are you?
What? No, I was just thinking about how everything's finally over.
It's not.
Yeah, it's all over now.
Manager, what do you want to eat later? If we're grabbing something, I'll tell Nicole I'm not heading back yet.
Can we just get takeout? I need to get started on disabling 01's defense system as soon as we get back.
Wait! Today's the last day on that self-destruct countdown, isn't it?
Eos is still inside!
Huh?
Oh no.
Laughter rings out as you race through the streets. Beyond the hollows, New Eridu's sky remains an endless blue. The upbeat voice of a radio host echoes through the city, blending with excited chatter of couples discussing the latest blockbuster. And in a quiet corner of the world, just like many times before, a group of young people has once again stopped a crisis before it could unfold. Funny. Alright, now we just have some of the challenges to go through.
And then I think the thing... So yeah, I was right. The final battle is the one that's locked right now.
Yeah, the final, like, event or whatever. The final part of the event. But I don't think it's story-related. It's probably just an endless mode or something. That's usually how these work.
I think it is story-related just because of how it was phrased.
Maybe.
Because he did fly off with his mech. Remember? It didn't resolve itself. That guy's still out there.
Entirely possible. Yeah, this will do for now, I think. Honestly, hang on. No, let me... I also keep forgetting that's not how I get out of there anyways.
Drop your socks and grab your socks, boys!
Yeah, let's refund both of those.
Refund your face.
Let's get both of these instead. Alright. That'll work. I'm just doing the mecha stuff. I can't remember if you were here when we were doing that.
I think you said you were gonna start doing it, and that's when I left for dinner.
Doing it now.
It was actually really fun.
Yeah, it's cute.
I haven't done that myself yet. Okay, Sai's playing Deltarune. How nice.
Yay! Sai's playing Deltarune.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that in a bit as well.
I'm actually gonna go eat. I will be back.
I probably won't be here when you get back, so have a good one.
Well, if I don't see you, I'll probably just go and do D&D stuff, so bye-bye.
That is entirely fair. Have a good one. This is the fun part of this event as well. You get to do like a lot of the big bosses with the mechs.
Amazing.
I forget what this one is called, but I did the Dead End Butcher earlier.
Did do the Victorious hunt with the new boss. I'm looking at the resistances and it's like, okay, I get the message, Hoyle. You don't want me to use Miyabi on everything.
Yeah, yeah, ice resistance, ether vulnerability, was it?
Yep.
Yeah. I noticed that as well. I'm like, damn, alright. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, no, I'm very close to having a really solid ether build.
Yeah, because I know the little guide in game is recommending Yushuan, Panyan Hu, and Caesar as one of the teams, so I need to get...
That's a pretty solid team, yeah.
I need to get the Yinghui members up, but...
I mean... Yeah. More fire. Very silly. We're back to range strats, because that's just how this works.
Any last words?
Because the other team it suggests has Astra on it. I don't have Astra. I don't have the polychromes to get her right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'm trying to focus on the W engine since I'm close on finding out whether or not I'll win that. I think I'm around like...
Putting both Yastra and Yijuan on the same banner is really mean, honestly.
I mean, it don't get better on the next banner, because that's going to be Ju Fufu and fucking Caesar. Like, hey, do you want the new agent, or do you just want one of the best defensive agents in the game? Yeah, I think I'm around like 20 or so pulls-ish from getting a guaranteed S rank for the W engine. I've blown through my polychrome storage though, so I'm kind of
Yeah, same. I honestly might not even be able to get Jufufu, much as I love her. I might just need to start saving up for someone else.
Yeah. I'm not personally sold on the well, I mean, you know where my priorities are.
Yeah,
you know what
Squad.
I'm after.
Yeah. No, I got you. Dragon Girl and Robot. I get it.
Yes.
Has it been confirmed that she is Dragon?
Don't know. Oh, I mean, there's been like some like images of her model and it. I'm not even sure if like she actually does have like actual horns, because it kind of looks like, you know, like kind of like the back of like kind of like a mask, how it's like attached to the back of the head there. So.
Interesting.
But yeah, that fucking portrait of her putting her fingers together like that is just so goddamn adorable.
That is not the vibe I was expecting from her at all.
It's like, Hoyo, I was gonna pull for her anyways. You don't have to sell me further on this.
Stop, I'm already poor. Yes, hello Pompeii, how are you doing? Still dead? That tracks. I actually really like Pompeii in the story. He was maybe one of my favorite supporting characters.
Yeah.
Just so absolutely based.
Yeah, if there is one thing that a lot of fans are upset about, it's that they didn't get Pompeii as a playable agent.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hang on. That's actually... that might not be a thing anymore, considering what happens at the end of this chapter.
Cool, don't say anything more about that. Yeah. I haven't experienced it yet.
Yeah. Dude, ranged is so busted in this mode. Holy shit. Holy shit, ranged is just busted as fuck. Oh my lord. Alright, claim all those, and these we're not going to be able to get until this unlocks tomorrow. I think that's pretty much all I'm going to be able to do for today, though. I will play the Farmville minigame off-stream, thank you. Can't believe they just added Farmville to Zenless Zone Zero. And that one's not a timed thing, if I'm reading that correctly. That's just gonna be in the game from now on, which is funny. So,
we got Stardew at home.
Thank you all so very much for stopping by. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you in the next stream.